Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. Hey, Snicker, Noodle, Goth. I'm glad to hear you're making so much ground on your wizard tower. We're all very excited about that one. Hey, Gee, how you doing? I'm kind of rooting for the slog to win the whole thing. Oh, Subway, huh? I got food poisoning from Subway a long time ago and I couldn't eat it for a while. I still won't eat the meat there. I can't do it. I get anxious. But I do eat the veggie sandwiches, which, probably aren't any safer as far as bacteria goes. But I haven't gotten sick from them, at least. Okay, how we doing here? Are we summoning? Are we doing incantations? Is this how you get a wild goth back into the stream? By saying the proper words? It worked! Well, what do you know? All it took was a couple of goats and a sacrificial knife, and here we are. I don't know, but this place is looking friggin' dystopian. The sound, even with the machines, is playing into it. Wait till we have all this stuff set up down here. The Pokemon battle music. Oh, well then we'll be sitting there watching fights forever. No, that was Dragon Ball Z. One fight could take a while. Thanks, Noodle. I think we may have to go check on our settler routes. Nope, there's only 4 people at Sanctuary. I don't think I have any place else set up. What says there's 3 people at Echo Lake? 4 at Sanctuary. Oh, I'd have to go to Far Harbor. I'm not seeing it, but if it persists, then there wouldn't be anything I could do. Honestly. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see it. So if everybody else was getting it, that would point to maybe a YouTube issue? Okay, good. Yeah. I even upgraded my Wi-Fi receiver on the computer itself. It says there's 7 people at Dalton Farm, so let's see if we can steal them. That's true, Snicker. I don't know what I was thinking. Just lunacy, honestly. Yeah, I actually do burn sage. What's up, Art? Trying to lure some settlers. There they are. Let's send them away. Move. 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 All right, what a gold mine. Move. Now it'll take a while before they show up, but that we'll check the other ones. I think it said, but I don't even have supply lines set up. Yeah. Cats will do that. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Yep. Visiting some settlements here. Oops. Right. Right. We're doing the groundwork here. Yeah. Food. I think actually I will go back. Let's see if we can find someone else wandering around here. It's so weird to see the original. Wow. Mechanist Lair is grayed out. Wonder why. I don't know, Goth. What's up, Taylor? I've had a bunch of settlers there. We'll see what we can do. On one of my playthroughs, I definitely did have some settlers. 100 degrees. Wow. What's up, Electron? Well, this save, I think, doesn't have anything else on it. Well, it has home plate on it. That's it. So hopefully it won't break it. Maybe you got used to it, Noodle. Alright, well, we won't need a ton of settlers here, I don't think, but I'm going to make a lot of robots too, so... I'm
just so hungry all the time.
wonder if any of this counts. I'd probably fit in California better than I have Florida, Louisiana, or Georgia. Huh. Let's see here. That should do the trick. Yeah, New England is my speed. I didn't really care for the heat in places like Louisiana and Florida, though, but Florida's just so populous now. But I guess that goes for any metropolitan area. I lived in the Orlando area. But the climate, I don't know. I was like a fish out of water in Louisiana. It was very painfully obvious that I was not from there. All I had to do was open my mouth. Okay, I think that this is pretty good and solid. Hey, Minutemen, what's up? Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, my family's scattered from Tampa all the way across to Daytona. I loved Florida when I was younger, but it's not my speed anymore. Okay, I think I'm doing pretty well here. I'd like to see maybe another light up there or something. I grew up in Ohio, Goth. Yeah, I think I've mentioned that. In Lancaster, I left there as a very young person. My parents wanted to move us to Florida so my mom could be closer to her peeps, her sister and mom and stuff. Hey, Wilma, what's up? But when I was younger, Orlando was my jam. Yeah, I really have good memories of it. Let's see, I don't want to save over that. Let's save over this. All right. Yeah, I told you, man. I wasn't exaggerating. Okay. Okay, it said I had 8 people here, and now it says 5. So something is definitely going a little bit screwy here with the settlers. It may have gotten corrupted, I don't know. A little bit worried about that now. I had sent a bunch of settlers here in one of my saves, though. So... yeah, I lived in North Georgia. It wasn't too bad as far as climbing goes. Quite beautiful, really. Just, I lived on the Carolina border, right in the mountains. Gorgeous, just utterly gorgeous, for sure. All right, let's go up there. Unfortunately, I didn't have a support system there, so I felt very isolated and out of touch, and I eventually just quit my job and went back to Florida just because I needed people, you know, needed a... Isolation can do... if you feel isolated, it can do weird things to your head. So like here, you know, Lindsay's here, so it's different. Yeah, it probably would help Noodle. Trying to place some... Yeah, he's awesome, no doubt. I am glad that everybody was watching. That's weird right there. I'm glad everybody checked it out. I don't know, Snicker, maybe. I didn't like it though. Yeah, I'll have to drop some guns here in a few. If I can get this up there. Yeah, it won't let me place this one unless they will recognize the girder here. Nope, only the ceiling one. Maybe though. Oh god, that is absolutely the worst outcome. That's terrible. I don't think they leave. I mean, I've never had that happen. Anything's possible in Fallout, right? I love it when I get that with the light right there. That's perfect. I love it. When I get the light just so in the wall. It's weird because this is weird. I am 100% European in ancestry. And the thing is I tan pretty well. I can actually take quite a bit of sun and I brown. Pillaries, yeah. Hey, Matt. Hey, glad you stopped in. Yeah, I'm glad. That's really good to hear. Got to build yourself some settlements now. Oh, look at that. That's kind of what I wanted. Let's see. Oh, it's a little bright, but it's kind of cool. Oh, wow, man. That's very kind of you to say. Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. I think I see it right there. Yes. Okay. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? Technically though, I'm not so much of a YouTuber as just some guy. Well, that might work. But I do thank you. That's very kind to say. I think that worked pretty well there. Oh, right. Wow, Noodle. That's a big day. That's pretty much... Well, it isn't exactly the way I wanted to phrase it. But, is it untrue? Hey, Nixie, how you doing? That's good art. Yep, just some random guy playing video games. So if you place these first and then rotate them, that's how you get the effect. So you can see the light like that. I love that right there. We can get more of that everywhere. That's what we want. That texture lighting. Like, hey, Matt. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. I gotta get up there and see to that. Borg wall. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that. Yeah, Fallout 4 is great. You're gonna make us feel old, dude. Since all of us are probably your dad's age. Or most of us. So why can't I reach that? Oh, there it is. Oh gosh, 43, that's so old. Well, dude, I'm older than your dad. And so is at least half the people here. I'm older than your dad, Taylor. $17. Oh, you're equal to JFK. Yeah, he's our youngest, and he's usually here every day. He's having a rough week, though, but hope he turns up. Then you guys can talk about, like, I don't know. What do 17-year-olds talk about now? He always talks about the Invincibles and girls. Hey, Plague, how you doing? I agree. The whole complex, just give it to us, right? Just give us the whole thing. Yes. Taylor, you're talking like you're a wise old sage. Oh, the kids these days. Back in 2022, we just sucked it up and dealt with it. I'm just messing with you. There actually is a huge difference between the college age and high school age. That's, yeah. But I couldn't resist it. "2015. 2015 to me feels like yesterday, and that's not an exaggeration. Because my dog was born in 2015, and I'm like, how the hell are you old? When did that happen? Why am I the last one to find out about these things? Okay. "51. I'm 52. So I feel like, I feel pretty good, except for my knee. But that wasn't because of age, it was because of Home Depot. Oh, Nixie, we have some people in our group in their 70s, some in their 60s. And why isn't this lighting up? Oh, it is. Never mind. Let's see, who's older? Who? I know we've got some other 50-somethings in there. Gee and Snicker, if I'm not mistaken. Hope that's okay. I'm not trying to call you out. Yeah, we all know each other. We hang out pretty much just about every day. Tango's still a baby. He hasn't even hit 50 yet. He's just a kid. Well, you're part of the group now, Taylor. You're old hat now, dude. Or, sorry. That's just something I call everybody. I don't know if that's okay. I'm one of those people that calls everybody dude. So I'm not trying to misgender or anything to anybody, but I call my mom dude. I call Lindsay dude. All right, good to know. My very first system was, well, it was an Atari. And I had the old Intellivision games. Nixie, are you rocking your 50s? Is that what you said? Okay. 50s, 60s. We have people in their 60s and 70s. Yeah, we do, from 17 all the way into 70s. That's I think the great thing about Fallout, honestly. A 5 1/4 diskette. Oh yeah. I had the Commodore 64 too, but it wasn't my first. But I played a lot of games. I played Zaxxon, was a game I played a lot back in the day on my Commodore 64. Pole Position was another one. Nintendo Wii, I had that, but that was kind of like in the middle of my game journey, not the beginning. Gosh, I'm really getting the shadows and lighting that I really desired. Yeah, I bought a Nintendo in '85 with my paper route money, mowing lawns. Yeah, they should have made Skyrim with the settlements. I'm confident that Elder Scrolls 6 will have something more complex. I'm almost certain of it. At least something like Starfield, you know. Kaliko. Wow, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Fallout show. I liked it. Very fun. What's up, Tango? Every time Guy says hello to Tango, it says, hi, take it. And there's a bunch of those odd translations because I guess like Google Translate is part of my chat. I get some really strange things in there. Hi, take it. Take what? Getting those textures, yes. I'm having a lot of fun with that. See you, Matt. Have a good day. Night. No. Super breakout, yes. Thanks, Taylor. Whoa. I'm trying to blend some of this light right now with the projector so the projector doesn't stand out so... oh, whoa. Interesting. So, obviously... Retina blast. It depends on the settlement. Sometimes I like there to be a lot of wires. It adds to it a great deal. And sometimes I like them to be hidden. I might be ready to start putting some stuff down. See if I can get something in the wall there. Yeah, me neither. Oh, the pole disappeared, so I can't see it. Yeski at the Pizza Hut. Miss Pac-Man was usually the one that I ended up finding in the Pizza Huts. Thanks, Snicker. Yeah, I was, I thought it was kind of lame. Okay, yeah. I really want to build at the slug, actually, so I'd be happy if that worked out. Cool, I got it lit up in the next room. That's cool. I like the way that looks. Okay, we've got I'd do Coastal Cottage too. I'd be just fine with that. I think that Coastal Cottage is an interesting location. Difficult, perhaps, yeah, but it's got a lot of cool, unique features to it that I find intriguing. Completely agree, Electron. I mean, yeah, I actually do enjoy building at some of the smaller settlements like Hangman's Alley. Just the one that pops in my head. Jamaica Plain is a lot of fun. Hey, thanks, Snicker. Yeah. Green Top. Well, every settlement is Green Top. I will hand it to you. What you did with the truck there at Green Top was pretty. That was pretty rad, Tango. So, I'll definitely have to concede that. Very cool. Yeah, I actually would look forward to either of those. But this is just round 2, group 1. We have another 4 left. So we're whittling it down right now to the final 4, which will decide the final vote. Hey, Nixie. Thank you. Super appreciate that. This place is ready, I think, for some actual... furniture or something. Okay, let's I don't know. We definitely lost some settlers. Let's throw down some stuff. Yeah, I want to build out of machinery. So all the beds and tables that they use up there, all made out of machinery. Yes, listen to these footsteps. Alright, yeah, we're just what Noodle suggested made sense to me. So let's just plot down some beds. Since we're not going to be down here for a minute. And I guess if we can get some water. Yeah, definitely. I think that it'll be pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna delete them anyway. But yeah, I'm a couple of minutes ahead of you. There's typically a delay, and all of you might have different delays. Yeah, I forget where it is. Must be on the other side. We can put some cool stuff up here too. Like, all this jail and all this stuff is really cool. So it'll go there. Can we trick this one? No, just this one. I wonder if we could use the arrow on these. I don't think the garden plots are here. You can't grow any food at all. But we did get that in there, so that's a start. I wonder if it'd work. I wonder if this would work. What do you think? Well, how do you get them on the rug? Hey, Mold. Hey, Nixie, what's up? Appreciate the contribution. That's very kind. No, you don't get everything. So you'd have to go up. Yeah, we have the campfire. But you can't build food here, which is stupid. Hey, Dag, what's up? Right. Not sure I completely understand this. Well, I don't care. That's all they're getting. I'll just put water in the workshop. Haha. It's okay. We don't really need it. So, I think you're just lying to me, Noodle. You want to watch me do that over and over. That is just sadistic. Okay, so we've got it going on. I think we've got this going on. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get another cycling light. Oh God. Oh man, we need we need the drum icon. Somebody please give us the drum icon. And quickly, please. Oh man, that's pretty hilarious. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where did I put those projectors? Oh. You know, you can't just put quirky stuff in Discord and stream chats and call yourself a writer. You do know that, right? You have to actually, like, write books and articles. Just throwing that out there. Oh, okay, cool, Nixie. Yeah. I think you may be a little bit behind on the stream. Okay. Okay. Where is my cycling light here? Nope. Yeah, if you hit the reset it, you should catch up to us real quick. It does do that, especially if there's buffering. It could set people behind. Yeah, a minute or two can be fairly normal. Okay, I think I've almost got this area ready for a little bit of furnishing. Yeah, so we went to Far Harbor at the beginning, and I sent a bunch of settlers here, and then it said there were 8, and then it reset to 5. So I don't know what's going on with that. Do not know at all. Yeah, I agree with that. Nixie, yeah, some of it is. I'll show you here in a sec. I need stairs up there. All of these walls here are new. These security fencing walls. All of this was put in. The floors, the walls, all of this is new. They're built actually on the girders that were here. We tried to see how far up we could go. And then there's a second level here. And this is all new. This is all built. So I'm working on the lighting, and then we're going to actually try to move the boss settler in up here. So we're going to create a... so I'm thinking... So it's... The humans are enslaved by the robots. That's the idea. And so they're going to... The robots are scavenging things for the Brotherhood of Steel. I think that feels right. That feels like something we'll go for. And the humans are stealing some of it and setting up here up top. And they're going to try to overthrow the robots eventually. The Overbot. Yeah. Thanks, Nixie. I appreciate that. Oh, I did want to thank everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. And for any new subs out there, I appreciate that. We're marching on. And then we have our Discord link up, or on the chat there. It's part after Katz's 10 item challenge. So if you want to join us over there and hang out, we coordinate a lot of other things over there, like premieres and video drops, and have a lot of stuff going on there. So check that out. Okay, what are we doing here? What was I doing? I think I was... Oh yeah, I needed a ladder. Okay. Transformers was such a big part of my childhood. I like this green color, but the circle is too intense, so I thought maybe we could combine them. Yeah, it kind of blends the green light there a little bit. So it's not just a circle. I might take that down a notch, another notch. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it did make it better, didn't it? don't think we have a ton of red in here. Do we? God. Change it to the other color that's exactly the same. You thought middle notch was better? You didn't think it was a little bit too bright? Maybe we can find a place to try a red one. Let me see if we can in the over unpaid intern. Let's put it back to middle then. Matrix dance party. So maybe the same thing over here. I'll try to find a place to do a red one, Tango. Maybe up here? Maybe, well, I've already got that one in there. And that one in there. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe back there. That might be cool. Somewhere back there. I love seeing the Mechanist room back there in the back. Yeah, Nixie. The white lights are good. The reason why I'm doing the green is because it's actually a design feature of the Mechanist layer. So if you look around, there's a lot of this harsh white light. And then here we have the green lights. Yeah, Noodle has a point. It could look like Christmas colors then if we do that. But yeah, so we have all the green lights, and that's why I was adding some green lights up there to kind of carry the theme through. I love the purple too, Tango. It's really great. Yeah, no problem. So hence the adding of the green. All right. Yeah, we were trying to stay consistent. That's why we used the security fencing is everywhere in here. So that was something we carried through. And there's lots of, you know, white light in here, so we carried that through. I typically like soft light, but yeah, the green lights in the command center, absolutely. All right. Okay, I think we might be ready. So we want a command center up here or something. Well, this is gonna, I want guard posts at these side windows. And I know we can assign settlers to those. So I might rug some guard posts in. And we're going to put all the settlers, I think, in rags. All right. We do have pillories. But Oh, check this out. They actually let you build this thing. A watchtower. This control post. Now this is cool. We can do something with that. And this too. Okay, so maybe we can put this into place and see what happens. See what it looks like. That's from the settlement ambush kit, Goth, which I am a huge fan of, and Electron is too. It's pretty great. Yeah, I totally agree, Snicker. 100%. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? Alright, let's see how this looks, shall we? Not a lot of room. Ugh. I hate that when it happens. Hey, Nixie, thanks again. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind. Let's see if we can get this in here. I think this is probably going to work pretty well. Especially if it drops down a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, that's what we're getting. I still think this will work. Absolutely. And if I don't know it, somebody will know it. Yeah, you should definitely join us over on Discord. I think that looks pretty cool. The settlement ambush kit, yes, but I have the anniversary edition, so it just comes with that. One more. Actually, I don't need that. Kitty's lost. So, I took my... Yeah, but you can get all of that stuff in the... Yeah, just get the anniversary edition. It's worth it. Or you can get the add-on bundle for the stuff you don't have. But when I migrated over to PC, I just bought the most recent version of Fallout. So, yep, took my dog to the vet today. And turns out the cough, they're getting a lot of pets. Whoa, it got really dark when I got used to the light. A lot of pets are coming in for coughs, cats and dogs. They said they've had a ton. And a lot of it is actually the wildfires in Canada are causing Maine to have poor air quality, and people are just getting sick. Cats, dogs, humans. So I got her all her vaccines up to date, and I got I did the tests for heartworm and Lyme disease, and the other one I can never remember the word. It's another tick disease that's common. So I got her tested for those, and she had one of them. So we put her on antibiotics. So it was still good that I took her in, so that we could. So I was able to get her on the antibiotics and get rid of the things she had. Hey Jeff, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty bad up here right now. Welcome to the chat, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, I am too. You know, I'm gonna take it all as a victory and time very well spent, honestly. I felt like when we got out of there, I was like, okay. It felt like a reasonable amount of money. Spent like 200 and I don't know, $20, and that seemed fair actually for what we did. And the time was well spent. All in all, it was a good outcome and worth doing. I don't know. They said that that's affecting the air quality all the way across the country. We have electric heat pumps. But no, we don't have anything sophisticated. We just live in a converted mobile home. It is pretty basic. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we bought this property, and this house was on it, and it was pretty rough. And we made it pretty decent, but it isn't sophisticated. But we did add the heat pumps and the solar and electric water heater and an electric vehicle. We run everything off the solar. So we've got an awesome self-sufficient setup. And so the trade-off there is that we have a very small, not very modern house. Yeah, but we usually have, oh, I see what you're saying, just to get stuff out of the air. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. The heat pumps, we keep them on a dry setting, and they probably do a good job of getting some stuff out of the air. But cool, yeah. That's a good good idea. I'll look at that. Okay, we have look at that. We have a whole new section to the Mechanist Lair. No, no, no. I totally get what you're saying. Makes sense to me. It just took me a second to process it as well. Yeah, we do have the Home Depot connection. Okay, so should I assign a settler to that? Let's see what happens. First, let's...
I'm scraping by.
Why are there only 3 of them? 4 over here? Okay.
Can we trade a few things?
I want some, like, really crappy clothes for these sellers, you know? Yeah, let's see what we have. Yeah, Electron, that really immediately popped in my head. So I was like, he must have the hookup on tactics there. But I'm gonna get Lindsay to help us bring that stuff home. And we'll run that. Disciples. And they should all wear what? Chef hats and cappy glasses? The air is pretty decent out here, yeah. I mean, there aren't really cities in Maine at all. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that is creepy. As a combo with the Children of Adam, it looks pretty good.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Yeah, we'll mix and match. We'll get them all. I just want to see if they will go up here. All right.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
I just need to trade gear with you.
The Minutemen outfits are cool, no doubt. At 10 Pines, I put all the guards in the Minutemen outfits. So... Oh yeah, I wanted the pipe wrench. So that's what we want, the torn... Is that what they're called? Torn shirt. Yeah, they do. But I want even worse. What are they called? I can't think of it. Torn shirt and ragged pants? Not quite what I wanted.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Not bad.
I just want to trade a few things.
Not bad. What about headwear? Oh. Oh, that actually is pretty good too. Well, she can't help it. She can't help it. She's like, that's just the way I look. That's right, she can't help it. Although I didn't put the pink lipstick on her. She just came that way.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
She's like, my eyes are up here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. Now let's see if we can get them up here. Shot collars. Yeah, they should, shouldn't they? Alright. Now where'd they go?
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Let's trade.
Of course, you can't see the collar and the cowl, so... The lipstick kind of takes you out of the immersion. Who decided on that? It's really goofy. Hey Keith, how you doing? Welcome to the chat.
I don't have time.
That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna
Let's trade some things.
change the outfit. Let's go for at least I was able to cover up her stupid lipstick. Let's see what this looks like.
Is that a Pip Boy? I've heard about those.
I want to trade a few things.
Wish I could get Children of Adam that didn't have the They probably all do.
One of them vault people with the funny suits?
Oh,
Whatever.
I just want to trade a few things.
If I knew the code, I could add them. Yeah, I know that there's some other rags. I used some rags at, remember Jamaica Plain for like Preston and all that? They're in here somewhere. I just need to know what they're called. Tattered rags. Okay, thank you. What about for a hat? What do we got for like something to put on their head? Oh, the no, I like the surgical mask. Although these goggles might be worth.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
That probably works pretty well, actually. A sack hood. The trapper hood, let's try it.
I'd like to trade some items.
Alright. Cool, Nixie. Yeah, I agree. I think it's better. I don't want to cover up the shot collar, but let's see here. I don't happen to have it. Weird. Is it called something else? Are those for Children of Adam, Goth? Or are those just normal rags? Okay, great, thank you. Let's add them. Well, maybe they're already in here. I should check real quick. Short brown rags. Okay, let's see if they're here. Then we can mix them up. Nope. Okay, I'll add them. Okay, now we have some things we can mix up. Thank you, Goth. So we'll leave this on her because we can use it once and it'll look good. So oh, I went past it. Let's see if it covers up the shot collar. Hunter's hood, don't have it. Hooded rags. I found it. Okay, Hunter's hood. Well, dang it. There we go. Now we have it.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Now
that's
a
pretty
butterfly
cool.
there.
That's pretty cool right there. That'll work for her. I like it. And the other one, we're going to
Bring it
switch
on, Island. I can take it.
I
this
just
up.
want to trade a few things.
Let's see here. Okay, which were the ones? Let's see here. Short rags, short brown rags. No, that one still has it. Yeah, I don't really... They still have the colander on them. No, that's okay. Plain green. Let's see if we can find them in the database. No, I'm not. I'm not seeing that plain green. So we'll just have to work with this for now until we figure it out.
Crowded. A few more beds would lift
All
everyone's
right,
spirits.
who's gonna be the overboss? And where are they gonna sit? Okay, we need...
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
All right, let's see what we can do here. I tried those other ones. They all seem to have the colander on it. I haven't removed anything yet, Keith. No, but Taylor, we mean the boss of the humans, right? They'd have their own informal hierarchy. I wonder what this would look like up there. Alright, if we could combine, see if this will fit up here first of all. We can do something interesting with that. think I will try. They don't seem inclined to try to go up there to their spots. At least not yet. I don't know. We're gonna do something a little bit more than that, Tango. Let's make sure I have a foundation piece. Or I can use this to get underneath it, I think. So, yep, that'll hop up there. Okay, good. All right. We're going to make a fake command center. Okay, now what can we add to this to make it look crazy? I'm making a command center. Or do you mean for the whole settlement? The lore for the settlement is the humans are enslaved by robots. They have an operation going where they are scrapping things for the Brotherhood. They have a deal with them. And the humans are gathering. They live up there in all of that area that is all new. And they're going to plan their revolution. So that is where the humans live, up there. Spent a lot of time putting that together.
I never met someone before.
And I'm hoping that the settlers eventually decide to go up there. Because that would suck. Hey Afro, what's up? How you doing? I think that'll work. What else do we want? We want lights. Hey, thanks Afro. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can take a look. Let's go up there and see what we got going on. So that's what it looks like below. We tried to incorporate the robots in the existing pieces.
People are having.
So like security fencing, white light, green light. And so this is where the humans are going to live. Hey Invictus, what's up? So we've got our guard stations into place, just hoping the settlers come up here. Yep, just trying to make it match with the rest of the place. So, dystopian vibe, you know? So the humans will live up there, and then we're going to make a lot of factory stuff and a lot of robots down here. Robot workers, robot guards.
My land.
So yeah, now I'm going to work on this command center here. Then I'm going to take upstairs and put in that corner. Hey, thanks, Keith. All right. So I'm going to try to put some light boxes into here. And cover those up. These are invincible. That's another one I see that Google translates. Every time Invictus shows up, Tango says, these are invincible. So does Art. It doesn't do it for everybody. We have another 17-year-old now. His name is Matt. And thank you, Invictus. That's very kind. About the chat, not the preteen. Use that for something. Hey, Jane, congrats. That's very cool. Come on. Okay. Maybe I can use the normal Schiller if I know where I put it. There it is. Oh, this isn't gonna stay. Right, because I'm glitching it. Dang. Nope. Dang. Well, I can put those in after. I think. I think they will just go right in there. Yeah, so I can move that up there. See if there's anything else I need to put here. Yeah. Yeah, Jane's in there in our Discord. Thanks, Invictus. Looks like the slug is winning. Okay. We can. Yeah. Good one, though. It's very helpful. Nah, I'll just put them in pillories. But we are very close to that stage. I'm just going to assign him. I'm going to cover that up, Keith, with light boxes. I kind of want it to look wonky, though. Kind of off kilter. So yeah, let's go ahead and assign this
Things
guy.
get crowded. A few more beds would lift everyone's spirits.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's see here. Pipe wrench. I'm just going to move this whole thing at the same time, and then I'm going to put the light boxes in after, and we'll see what we can do once it's in place. If you pillar glitch something into this setup right here, and then you move the rug, then it leaves the pillar glitch things behind, and I want to move it all together. So that's where I'm going with it. Okay, what was I doing? Pipe wrench. Sure, yeah. Lay it on us. What are you cooking? That's always a good subject. Hmm. Looks like it'll displace one of those people. He'll have to wait until I'm ready for him. Hmm. See you, Keith. That's a long drive. Have a safe trip. So there's different ways we can approach this. We can put it this way so that as they act as kind of security, we can do it this way so that the machinery is in the corner. We can do it this way. Nope, that wouldn't make sense. This looks... I mean, we want the... well, we want the computer screen to be seen. So maybe this right here is the best way, or... it doesn't have to be lined up. We could just be weird about it. Or some of it could be outside of the grate. Like in the corner. Like that. No. Or I think I will put it here for now. And that is, I like it. Okay. Now I'm going to put the light boxes right there. Assuming it'll let me. Hey, thanks, Ski. It was a shot in the dark. But most of the things I do are. I love Brussels sprouts. So I'm all in on your recipe. Totally love them. Okay. I love hollandaise. Oh boy. Brussels sprouts are great if bitter is, if you like bitter fruits and vegetables, then I do, so it works for me. No, I had those in there earlier. Why? Why now, brown cow? Ooh, I love curry. Good stuff. Okay, so if we somehow aha. Pesto is amazing. Oh yeah. Daedric Princess. Debella. Statue of Debella, you have to collect them all. I wonder. Oh, weird. Okay. Try it over here. Okay. I want to turn the other way, actually. I think. We started buying bags of everything and putting it in bins because it's only going to go up in price. Nuts, grains, anything that'll keep for years. Oats, rice, all kinds of nuts. They're not coming back down. So, grocery stores are not our friends. and growing what we can. You know, we're not farmers, but and nope, did not go far enough out. Oh, dried beans is great. That's a very good one. That's a very good one. You got to think to yourself now in this day and age, you know, because supply chains can be disrupted. We've learned very easily for a variety of reasons, like war or natural disasters or whatnot, and got to make sure you can get through those should stuff not be able to get to you. And we live in a place where we're at the end of a supply chain, so we've had to start taking this idea pretty seriously. Okay, that is what I wanted. That's the effect that I wanted right there. So we started filling up bins. Canned goods are good too. Yeah. And then we're gonna start rotating them out. We have a project coming up where we're gonna catalog all the food and then rotate them out. Okay, so I'm gonna put something on this side too. See if we can think about what we want there. Oh, that's cool. Maybe that. Oh, I love hummus. Yeah. Lindsay makes it from scratch. It is awesome. want to stack up a bunch of these. They're everywhere. So... yeah, so we have computer terminals, the silver, all these silver tray things. Yes. Okay. And some of those yellow boxes. All right. So I'm going to set these aside. And we're going to have, all right, those trays, wherever they are those Vault Tech, those little rolly shelf things, these? Yes, here we go. So we're going to use a bunch of these. They're very friendly to the decor as well. So we just pop a bunch of these. And some of these. Oh, sinks. Okay, and those yellow boxes. Top Chef is amazing. I've watched a lot of that. Yes, indeed. All right. Now we're going to do a bit of this. I know. Scary settler. Oh, that's rude. Well, I guess we'll do some experimenting. We may have. We may have it that. I noticed it, Art. You summon the noodle. Yeah. My FBI handlers aren't going to be amused. Yeah, well, I tried to make the clutter look friendly to what would be here. So these are here. All this stuff I saw laying around outside. So let's see what else is around. All right, Guy. See you in a few. Thanks, Snicker. Yeah. There's all sorts of cool stuff here we can build around too, but we won't really need to. There's not going to be a lot of settlers. Yeah, lore-friendly junk. Trying to look around and see what is here. We have a ton of stuff out here too. That's gonna be decoration. That'll take a minute. Oh, these wooden boxes. Oh, yep, these metal boxes. So those are part of the decor. So I can plop some of those down. Those white lockers, you see those. Power armor stand. These little folding tables. Yeah, they're just not available to us. So I'm gonna add some of those white lockers. Gonna add the little folding tables, lockers. No, not without a mod. Or console commands, which we're not going to do on this build. This is a no mods build, so anything that you can build on a console or without mods. Yeah, it is. I love it. I don't know. We can try it on the way back. Oh, I missed it that time. Yeah, it'll move. So if we think of something to do with it, I can come back and get it. Hey Ace, how you doing? Go to your guard state. No. No. Go to your guard station. Nope. She's just gonna wander off back there, whatever. Right? Nice. Yeah, you're the second person to have Subway today. Okay, so we definitely had lockers. We can use those. Okay. We had folding tables, we had these lockers here as well. And some of these metal. What else did we have? Did we see toolboxes out there? We saw these, so we're definitely having those. Oh yeah, I also had a kind of a new idea. I kind of wanted to run past everybody. I thought an interesting idea might be to, in between settlements, in between Mechanist, Lair, and whatever wins next, do a one-off settlement where the entire settlement has to be built in one stream. And then it's done. Whatever is at the end is what it is. The only thing I was like, how do we choose what to build? Yeah, settlement speedrun, exactly. That's a cool way to put it. And then what it is what it is. It's done. It goes into the books. I thought, you know, first come, first serve to the chat, you know, got to put 4 settlement choices and then everybody votes on it and we get started and we do it. No time to waste. I would want to start out with no mods. So a vanilla build, no mods, whatever you want to call it. Nah, it wouldn't be that. I can do a whole settlement in 4 hours pretty easily. Will it be good? I have no idea. But it can be done. Okay, so let's see. These things do not want to sit on top of that. What about boxes? What's up, Detour? Yeah, Tappington would be just fine. Or maybe I will just choose for, I don't know, and then we do the vote. Or maybe we just vote on Discord. Yeah, Oberlin be just fine. Yeah, that'd be a good one. So we could either do it in Discord or first come, first serve in the chat. I don't know. It's a brand new idea, so I have no idea what I want to see from it. Beyond just having fun with it. Oberlin would be fun, I agree. So yeah, after the Mechanist Lair, maybe we can do a speedrun settlement. A one-off. Hey Detour, what's going on? Can you walk? We've started to move into our place here. So we've got the unpaid intern overboss. Tower top. When Detour comes in, Tango always says tower top. So yeah, this is the forced labor overboss area. Now we're getting a start on it. So, and then the second level is going to be where the settlers live, assuming I can even get them here. Get them to stay here and get them to come up here. I haven't even any idea. Maybe I just have to sit in a chair for a while. I do love the robot animation up there. It's great. And I got the light into the tunnels. I like that. Yeah. Chairs is a good idea. We need to get some beds here too, so make it look like these people are moving in. Chairs is a good idea. What kind of chairs did we see out there? Collars are in. Lipstick out. Yeah, what kind of chairs are in this place? Let's try to keep it. Whoa. Hey, it's Clancy Bot. I can actually assign Clancy Bot to something. Well, it depends on who's saying it. Peon, welcome to the chat. I think that, personally speaking for myself, I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's pretty great. Yeah, I gotta get Clancy Bot in here, so I need to assign him to something. So yeah, we did all this without mods. Built this entire upper section and the Mechanist lair. Pie in the sky. I saw Peon. Sorry. Pie in the sky. Yes, I think it's pretty fun. Definitely not bad. So we built this without mods. Whoops. Colander's out. So yeah, it's pretty fun. You just need a pillar, a shiller, rather, a shelf, a rug, a campfire, Probably an ashtray. And you're good to go. Getting some good textures from below too.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Alright, I saw some other chairs out there, the round red ones. Yeah, definitely tailor it. Take some extra steps, extra thinking, extra planning. And it's easier on your machine. Also, mods can, not always, but can cause a lot of problems. And a lot of people would prefer not to risk that, so they like to build without them. Or they might have a machine where they really can't run them easily. So there are reasons to avoid them. Alright, I don't see a lot of chairs back here. Oh, the red desk chairs. Okay, I saw that. Alright, we can work with that. I saw a couple things that they could drag back here in a lore-friendly arrangement. All right, who's winning the survey? It looks like, wow, this is very competitive. Check this out. That's very competitive. Top 2 move on, by the way, to the final 4. In the group stage, right? And then it's all or nothing in the finals. Only one wins. Okay, so I got some chair options from the menu. Can drop some of those down. Yeah, it would. You could with a mod. You could get a settlement extender and build out in those tunnels. It would be a lot of fun. Or you could just get conquest and go where you wanted. Some people see the pole at the bottom, and some people see the pole at the top. And sometimes you have to reset the, refresh the chat. Yeah, they're pretty harsh, those industrial lights. Yeah. Here we go. This is one thing I wanted. Okay, I have the wrong. Those are too nice. All right, we've got seats up here. Now we need to get beds up here. Well, not this area. Okay. Michael, Stalker, you are of interest to me, and let me tell you why. I've seen you on my chat list for quite a while now, and I've never seen any of your comments until tonight. Not one, and this is the first time. And I've even tried to message you because it bothers me when that happens. And I actually went, you might find this funny, I actually went into my settings and added you to my approved user list, and I'm like, damn it, I'm gonna see this guy's comments someday, somehow. I actually went to, I was like, I did the same with a Fallout Gamer too. I was like, I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, he's under live chat. He's finally showing up. It's the first time I've ever seen him. But welcome. That's great. Yeah, I've seen you on the list maybe 4, 5 times. I don't know. He said he likes the idea, and hooty hoo. Yeah, you definitely have to sort the comments in any's there. Yeah, cool. Honestly, I have it filtered so British people can't see anybody else. So, Tango and Noodle, you're out of luck. Okay. All right, we're starting to make a little headway here. We need to put some beds in here for sure. And maybe some old terminals and junk and that kind of stuff. Oh, yes, we need... Yes. Yeah, we're going to have all this down here, but we need to make some beds out of conveyor belts. Honestly. I agree, Snicker. It's super cool. It's trying to give me a logic box lesson. Does look cool behind there. All right. Oh, I would like to sit these here like they are. Will these conveyors act like rugs by any chance? But this is a snappable thing, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's snappable, right? So you have to do the thing. We could put a bed on that. That's cool. Flatbed cart. So, yeah, nothing will go on it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What was I gonna put in there? I had an idea. And it went away. I want to put like, I wanted to stack stuff on one of those to treat it like a pallet. Like, maybe an old spotlight. It'd be cool. So like conduits and old spotlight, a bunch of this stuff. Like they found it laying around. Maybe switches and stuff. So, just as a goof off here. Huh, yeah. I just wanted to see what happened. 'Cause science. Okay. Now, what if... I know. I was hoping. But I figured it wouldn't work. Sometimes you gotta try it, though. The rug drop surprises sometimes. Okay, well, let's make a bed. Okay. Ain't that a shame? I know, right? Well, eventually we're gonna build stuff. Down here, and that settler's gonna have to move. Oh, it's snappable. Never mind, I have to use the other trick, but then it's rug dropped. Yep, has to be pillar glitched. Alright. Well, in that case, then... I would have to put it in place first, though. And then we definitely could do that. Let's make at least a bed first and get it up there. Because I do want to try it. I want to try to make that into a pallet. So it looks like a pallet and then just some stuff on top of it. Maybe we can find something that is low enough to hide it inside. Like maybe this? No. We'll try something. I think it would look cool. And that thing is flummoxing me. Okay. Aw, why is it doing that? Maybe I did not drop it high enough. I'm not sure if that'll work. Because well, it might. I just have to try it. I haven't given it any thought yet. All right, we've got that. So let's move that into a place where a settler can sleep on it. And we'll try to make our pallet idea, which I do want to try. I think it'll be cool. Well, what I didn't do is save it. Awesome. One down.
I lost my home. Fog rolled in.
We could just nuke her. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this. See what we can do. You know what we could do is just the old-fashioned, one of the oldest tricks in the book. Okay. All right. We can do it. We can do it. It's an oldie but a goodie. Aw. I should have saved it. That's okay. Let's see here. Weird. No, it's bouncing. Oh! There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. It will not group select. Although we could. Nope. It hates us. Yeah, this piece is really weird, isn't it? Which means we could have just done that up there. Well, it's happening. It's the challenge, you know? It's just the problem solving. I think we can do it. Isn't it cool though to try to make a decoration that you haven't done before? That won't be in any of your other builds? I find that to be exciting. It's fun. Hey Lindsay, what's up? Happy Friday. That's weird. This thing will not act like a regular piece. Okay, well screw you then. One more. Oh, yeah, those kind of pieces. Hey, Zant, what's up? You got here just in time. I did not want to fall to the floor. We did it. Perseverance for a brand new, right, decoration that has never been done. Worth it. I think it looks cool. They're just finding crap. I love it, actually. Thanks, Zant. And we can pile some other stuff up on there. This is the command center for the uprising. The human uprising of 2000. Nah, 2278. Okay. Awesome. Okay, let's see now. We need to make a couple more beds, so let's do that. Thanks, Noodle. It's a challenging build, for sure. I lost it. Where? There you are. Oh, I didn't notice that. But I don't like it, so I'm doing it again. Hey, thanks, Ski. Okay. I didn't like my placement, so I think I want to flip it around so maybe the other side is hanging out a little bit on this side over top of the computer terminal. I think that might be better. Okay, so it'd be cool. Get this back here, and it's kind of hanging over the table a little bit. That'd be better. All right, that's more what I had in mind. Now we need another couple. That does look cool though. It looks crappy. It was me. I had a rough day. Thanks, Lindsay. All right. Let's play around with that. A bad subway. Hey, Hunter. Hello. Yeah, I couldn't find my handbag anywhere. Yeah, I figured it would do that. Alright, so... I wonder... a why. Should've known better. Because it's snappable. That's fine, because we can use the other trick. I keep forgetting those are snappable. So it doesn't matter. We don't need it to be. Okay. See you, Lindsay. See you in the morning. Have a great night. That's right, Snicker. You'll never guess. Don't pretend like you know either. You have no idea. It could be literally anything. I know. I feel the same way. It's weird. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, we're about to wrap this up. Lame. I will try something else. Why? Hmm. I'm going to have to pick this up another time. I have a couple of ideas I can try. But if not, we're going to use it as a table to store more stuff. And we'll figure something out. Maybe I'll stack like a whole ton of cloth rugs and then sit something in front of it. Huh. Oh, hey, look! A settler, but the wrong one. Well, it's a start. So your plan worked, Snicker, of putting the chairs up here. They love it. It's a big hit. So, we got stuff up here, right? So it's starting to take shape, like people live up here. You know, we've got scavenge stuff that looks like it may have come from out in the wider Lair factory. Yeah, awesome. We've got junk up here. Yeah, it's a start. It's a start, isn't it? We got one up here. And then up here we have the control center for the resistance. Thanks, Electron. So this is what it looks like in the proper lighting. I quite like the lens flare, actually, when it hits just right. It gives a cool effect. So yeah, here's our control center area. We'll put some more stuff up here later. You know, junk and such. So that's the top floor. And we can see our robots down there, which is just cool. I love it. The assembly line. Thanks, Snicker. It's interesting, I will say that. It's nothing I've ever done before. It's way outside my comfort zone. And that's good, I think. Don't you think? To kind of like go outside of that sometimes. Alright, so here's the next level. And what it looks like in the dark. Got some light textures that I quite like. And we can go have a look down below. And we can really... Thanks, Guy. I think we can do something really cool with this vent right here. Like a blast furnace or something. Hey, Jane. Thank you very much. Let's get a good vantage point for the final shot. Our dystopian settlement. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight, and the new subs out there. I appreciate that very much. Thanks to everybody in chat and our lurkers as well. I appreciate all of that lively chat. Some interesting things going on today. We'll talk more about, I think, the one-off settlement idea maybe in Discord, and maybe y'all can run, you know, my idea through your head and make it better or something. You know, we can come up with something cool that we can all decide on. So yeah, I'll put something in the Discord, and we can talk about how we might choose the settlements, and you know, just throw suggestions out and we'll get one built in one stream. But thanks so much, everybody. Have a great night. And I will be back tomorrow for Fallout 76 at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then that same night for our Near Harbor Conquest Settlement build. So it's a double duty on Saturday, a double stream day. So everybody have a great weekend if I don't see you. And have a great one. You're very welcome. Thank you. I gotta see what won the poll. The slog, right? No, it's a tie. We had a tie. That's okay, because top 2 advance in the group stage. We're fine with that. So the slog and Coastal Cottage will both move on. That's your dream noodle, not mine. You gotta have 2 handbags, though. All right. So, I've got to paste this in the Discord real quick. That was a lot of votes. We had a good poll. So, just to reiterate, we will have a Coastal Cottage and the Slog both moving on to the finals together. And we'll find the other 2 settlements tomorrow on the Conquest stream. I'll put that on the Conquest stream. And we'll see who goes to the finals. Lots of fun stuff going on. It's so beautiful. That's right, 2 handbags in this economy. All right. Got the survey up. Thanks, everybody. Signing off.